Hello, how are we? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I know it's a Thursday. I know I shouldn't be here. Shout out to my wonderful wife who, despite having to do a load of housework tonight because we've got people over the next few days ahead of Dylan's birthday, gave me a free pass to stream tonight, guys. So shout out to Mama Mod. She won't hear this. She'll be busy downstairs with her headphones on hoovering. But yeah, I am here because of that, which is awesome. I'm a man barely alive though, because in the ad intro starting soon screen, I was taking my paracetamol for my normal headache, and the packet went under my fingernail. Like, I'm just about surviving. As an overdramatic male in pain, I'm just about surviving. Like, I might have to go to A&E, but I think I'll survive. Has anyone done that, though? My word, did I holler. That's left me like one of them, like, little blood things under my fingernail. Went right, like, right up. The corner. The corner went right up my thumb fingernail. Bastard. It's like standing on Legos. Bloody horrible. Of all the things I endured playing sport and that, and I nearly dropped to my knees over a piss and nail injury. I should have punched it. Always helps me. Lacey, you seen that clip doing the round of the guy with the the sausage in the chip shop? I know, this is going to sound very vague if anyone hasn't. There's a thing going around, I saw it on TikTok, but it might be elsewhere, where there's like this drunk girl, she's trying to eat this, she drops the sausage on the floor, her mates tell her not to pick it up, she picks it up anyway, and then the guy walks in the chip shop, slips on chips, and in rage just drop kick punch this sausage out of the doorway. It's brilliant. If you hadn't seen it, I don't know what to recommend how you go Googling it, because good luck if you're going to put into a search engine slippery sausage or sausage booted out of... Oh yeah, just good luck searching it. But yeah, if you haven't checked it out, go see it. Right, let me get caught up. So yeah, big shout out to Mama Mod, because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here. I'm doing an extra one tonight because we have got a busy couple of days. So clearly she wants me out of the way, right? She clearly wants me out of the way. Shout out, we had some followers today whilst I was offline. Skullboy Alpha, the Eagle One, Andrew over on YouTube. Andrew on YouTube, actually, I forgot to turn my alerts off. I was recording a video earlier and they subscribed during a recording and I had to redo it. So lesson learned there, turn your audio alerts off, because apparently we're now at a size of channel where people subscribe when I'm not online. Does anyone like my new shirt? Look, I'm trying out my new merchandise. I thought I can't let you guys buy it without buying it myself to see if it's crap or not. Seems good quality. I went for the military green one tonight, so I'm all olive. I'm all olive. And I've also got my mug on a mug, the Joel's muglet. What have I become? What have I become? You lot have turned me into some sort of thing that I hate. It's like... You've literally turned me into what I hate. I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all happy. Right, let me get caught up. Night Templar, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. I'm not normally here on a Thursday, guys. Normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Doing a bit of an extra one tonight. Right. Let's get caught up. LJ, welcome in. First in chat tonight, 6-month badge. Love that. Love that. Lace, welcome in, mate. Robert, good to see you. Robert and David were straight in tonight on YouTube, closely followed by Lacey, who was on both platforms. Welcome in, Professor, hope you're well. Hacky, thank you for your lovely comment on YouTube earlier. Paul says, welcome in, mate. Says, Lace, loved your comment on TikTok, recommended to watch Jolly. I know, it wasn't that kind. I thought that was a lovely message. Thank you, Lace, appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. I was just getting fed up with getting DMs, so I thought I'm just going to tackle it head on and do a video saying why I'm not live on there at the minute. JSB, I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're good. The weather's fine. It's cold tonight though, walking the dog, but it's dry. But it's very cold. Welcome in, Farmer teammate. I hope you're well. Gareth, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. Maybe another man comes in or something when I stream. But she was very supportive tonight. I was very grateful that she let me stream. So yeah, I get to spend time with you guys because she's awesome, basically. Right. What you done this time? Why is she trying to get rid of you? I think it's because, right, when we got people come around, she knows I'm a stress head, right? I worry about cleaning and tidying. I worry about the dog because he's a pain in the ass sometimes with people. And do you know what I mean? So I think in her mind, it's probably best that I'm out of the way and she can just sort it out. So yeah. Welcome in, Alan. I hope you're well, mate. Oh, there's loads of people. I wouldn't expect them. Normally when we stream on nights that aren't our usual nights, we don't see as many people, but there's loads of you here. Welcome in, Pop. I hope you're good. How do I purchase the mugs? There's links here, guys. Thank you, fam, Gen X, for sharing. Great to see you in, mate, by the way. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Daniel. Yep, Brucey bonus stream, indeed. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, thank you for sharing the links, guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. It's cold here, but good. Yeah, it's bloody... I was really nippy on the dog walk tonight. Really nippy. Excuse me. Right. Become a big timer now. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We are, though, guys. Genuinely, I know we're already, what, 8 days into January, but you only have to look at the world around us to see a lot of shit can go down in 8 days. This is our highest month for average viewers so far in 4 years on Twitch. I know we're only 8 days into it. I know that ours could fall out of that. But yeah, thanks for the support so far this year, guys, especially because I took some time off over Christmas. Really appreciate it. Right. Are you the person who carries the black bags around chasing? I'm just the stress head, David. Yeah, my wife is horizontal and I'm the stress head. You know, my wife doesn't like see mess, whereas I will see where the dog shook after a walk 7 years ago and has left like a mess on the top of a skirting board that no one's going to look at under a radiator. And I think it's worse because of my health condition, right? Because I can't, like, when I was younger, I used to be a proper, like, clean freak. I used to enjoy it, put my music on and treat it like a workout. And I think as I get older and I can do less and less, I get frustrated by it, which then probably does her head in, right? Because all I'm doing is pointing out stuff rather than actually addressing it. Snowing now in Worcestershire. You can keep your bloody snow. You can keep your snow up there. Minus 14 here today. Yeah, well, you are like Arctic Circle, aren't you, Hacky? Arctic Circle. How many miles off the Arctic Circle are you? Or are you in it? Are you, like, absolutely in it? Well, great to see so many of you in, guys. I don't expect this. Welcome in, chatters. Look, right on cue. Here's another one. And I'm loving how we got now the same chat going on in YouTube between people getting to know each other as we do on Twitch. Like, that's really special. I like that a lot. Because, like, it's doing it once on one platform, right? I didn't think we would be able to replicate it. That's awesome. Ignore the fact that we're starting tonight with minus £900. I don't need you to judge me. we had a stressful couple of months on the farm. By the way, if you think this is stressful, you need to watch the new Saxlingham's episode that's likely coming out tomorrow. I'm going to try and get out tomorrow afternoon. To say I've cocked up is an understatement, and I'm going to need your suggestions in the comments to get me out of the mess that I'm in. That's all I'm going to say. So look out for that tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube, guys, make sure you got the old notification turned on, etc. It's all right, John, to have a certain audience to support you. Oh, my word. I've completely... royally cocked up, but it's fine. It's fine. You're just below it, Hacky, are you? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, on the last one, I seem to remember we done the pigs. Bloody headache. We done the pigs. I think I'd sorted out all the bedding for the cows. I don't think we fed the cows. I'm pretty sure the cows needed feeding. 0%. This is killing me, these pigs. We're sitting on so much money here if we can just get their health up. We're We're sitting on so much money. But the root crops are gradually coming down. It's why I want to get the money to build a new pigsty, because then we can move them all over there, get rid of that pigsty, just lose the food in it. But yeah. But we've still got piglets coming through from the other pigsty, so that's good. But I don't know, we feel like a long way off being able to do that pig build at the minute because I'm bankrupt. Chickens, you're good. You're good. Goats need a bit of grass. And the cows, I said I was going to give them silage, didn't I? Yeah, silage for the cows. Awesome. Right. I still have wood to sort out. Yep, I know. That'll be our banker as well, because that'll get us some money next month. Will you stream tomorrow too, Joel? I hope so, mate. I've had a busy old week, and I'm out all day Saturday, so I need a bit of an early night tomorrow night, but I wouldn't sleep before 11 o'clock anyway. I hope so, but I will see if I burn out or not, basically, because it's been a hell of a week. Hell of a week. Right, silage. Welcome in, Waz. How's it going, mate? How's it going? So, if we now got our new little storage area, haven't we, for silage? What we'll do, let's do the grass first for the goats, so I don't forget. But yeah, bear with me, guys. It's going to take me half an hour or so to get this headache under control, and I'll be back up to speed. It's always the lights. I work in this room all day absolutely fine. So when I have the lights on, I've not been out, apart from sitting here in sunglasses, like Ginger Stevie Wonder. I don't have a solution for it. The wall, what? Yeah, near the bushes. Yeah, I hadn't forgot about that. There's always something to do. There's always something to do. We're 675 hours into it, Knight Templar. We've been doing this since launch day of FS25, so it's quite significant. We've got all of this as the main farm. But then we own all these fields. We've got stone productions there. We've got cows here. We've got our warehouse and selling lay-by here. Forestry over here. Oh, we've got some new trees growing up. Nice. Yeah, since day one we've been doing this. Lacey, am I allowed to ask you a question about streaming? Absolutely, mate. As long as there's no, like, promotion involved, or you're not going to try and get me to plug someone else's content, then, yeah, go for it. The issue we do get sometimes where people will come in and they'll want to, like, ask a question, but then they do it to then try and tell everyone about how they've got a new video out on YouTube or something. It's like, come on, dude. Right. Grass. Oh, we've got an old square bale left. That'll probably be enough for the goats. Oh, man. That's because I can't get in here early enough, right? If I could get in here half an hour before and adjust, I'd be all right. But the trouble is, just as I go live, my headache kicks in every bloody time. No worries, Hacky. Welcome in, Mog. Yeah, like I say, thanks to the wife for this, because I think she wanted me out of the way. so here I am. Here I am. I like these goats here. We were going to get rid of them, but they cause me no work whatsoever. If you're starting a save, guys, and you don't know what to do, just get goats. So easy. Bloody love goats as well. Where I took Dylan on the day before Christmas Eve, there was like a little petting zoo, and he was getting annoyed because I was spending so long with the goats. Right, where does that take him? Do we need to get another one for him? They don't tend to be fussy, to be fair. No, look, they're happy as goats in a meadow. Am I being a pain again? No, I think it's a preemptive thing, mate. So we got lots of family turning up over the next few days because it's Dylan's birthday next week. And my wife knows that I will start to stress about housework and, you know, because our dog is very bipolar, right? Like sometimes people come around and he's chill as you like, and then other times he's an absolute stress head and doesn't shut up. And all that stuff stresses me out. I worry, right? I've always been a serial worrier. I'm sure I've talked about that openly on here. And yeah, I think she knows I would have been a pain in the ass tonight, like stressing about stuff, but maybe not actually contribute to do anything about it. Like, I'm quite good at pointing out stuff, but actually I could just get on and fix it, right? So I think her tactic is probably to get me up here out of the way while she deals with it, and then she gets an easier Friday. I like goats that freeze when they're spooked. That's such a weird evolutionary thing, isn't it? Such a weird thing about goats. All right, guys, I'm falling a little bit behind with chat, but that is just my headache. Bear with me. I will get back up to speed. So I started streaming myself, but I keep getting people pretending to be people, then say about banners and stuff like your intro and your be right back screen. How do I stop it? Yeah, the trouble is, mate, there is a lot of spam. Twitch has got lots of tools set up now that helps with that. Lots of auto detection stuff, which is awesome. Lots of, yeah, and Seribot's another one. I've never had to use it because luckily our community has kind of been, I'm very fortunate, right? We kind of almost police ourselves a little bit. And but yeah, that was when I was getting, like, back in the hate rage. I don't expect you to know about that, but go back to Twitch like 2-3 years ago, there were these hate raid things where basically you just get like hundreds of people coming to chat to basically try and make a streamer uncomfortable and kill the stream. Like, that was kind of their goal. But yeah, Twitch's back end stuff and auto detection is so much better now. So much better. Silage. Let's get some silage out here. No, you never have to pay any money, mate. You shouldn't. If anyone tells you you need to pay money for anything regarding streaming, they're screwing you. The software, like Stream Elements, is free. Streamlabs is a bit of a different one. I wouldn't recommend that. Stream Elements is free. The Seribot stuff is free. The Twitch mod tools are all free. So yeah, beware of that, where people will try and tell you that you need to spend money. You don't. You absolutely don't. I know you don't talk about streaming. Yeah, the only reason we don't, Gareth, is because we end up getting people trying to use it as an opportunity to self-promote, right? But with mates, I'm more than happy to help. It's just, unfortunately, when you've been here long enough, Gareth, you'd have seen it, right? Where someone comes in and they ask you a question about streaming, and 2 seconds later, it's like, oh, guys, check out my video. Or they'll say, oh, I'm live tomorrow. And they'll subtly put it into the comment. Not enough so I can, like, tell them to stop, but enough so they're basically told people their schedule or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, what advice would you give to someone who wants to but don't know where to start? I would say there is far too many people that think that they need tech to be good, and it's an absolute nonsense. All you need is good audio, right? You don't even need a camera. We're living in an age where people are used to faceless YouTube videos and stuff like that now. Audio is the most important thing, and you can get a decent mic from like an Argos for 50 quid, right? It's literally it. But that's all I didn't either, Alan, until the other week. I found it by accident reversing. That's all you need. And people will tell you need all like the graphics and the emotes and stuff. Genuinely, right? Oh God, this is a dangerous question. What's the reason we're all here for, right? And I'd like to think it's because of chill gameplay and maybe a few laughs. Well, all I need to do that is a mic and the game. Like, I don't need emotes. I don't need scenes. I don't need the lights. You know, all that stuff is to close the gap and help people who are just scrolling by maybe stick around a little bit longer to see what we're about. But that's That's all you need. And there's so many people who keep thinking, oh, I'll make it as a streamer if I just buy another camera, or I'll make it as a streamer if I just, and it's a nonsense. It's an absolute nonsense. To watch some good looking lad crash his virtual tractor. Yeah, so that is a challenge, Lace, mate, because obviously all I know is about community building, right? That is my thing, right? It's not the gameplay. I'm terrible at computer games. For me, it's all about the community building and the conversation. So I wouldn't know where to start if I didn't have good audio, right? I wouldn't. That's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, I spent 65 quid on all this stuff, like, begrudgingly, but I thought I can't have you guys order it if I don't know what the quality's like. So, yeah, I got my mug on a mug. And a t-shirt, look. Even though my son tried to tell me that's not my hat, it looks like, what did he say it was, a little sod? He was trying to wind me up. I think he called it a slipper or something. I was like, I'll show you. My old man would have showed me the slipper for something. But yeah, I begrudgingly had to spend 65 quid on samples because I thought, I don't want you guys who are supporting me to order something only to find out the quality was shit. So, but it looks awesome. It looks awesome. I'm really pleased with it. I wouldn't wash the t-shirts on high, but then why would you on anything printed, right? I'd sort of 20-degree job it. But yeah, I'm really pleased with them. Right, let's, I'm not going to try and unload in there. We all know what happens when I do that. So I'm going to unload it here. And that's why I got my bale spike. Look at Joel learning. Who would have thought I'd have a tractor with a bale spike permanently on it? I've got a JVA mug of tea as we speak. Thank you so much, Liam, mate. I appreciate you. Liam, guys, was our first customer. Our first customer. Oh, by the way, Liam, I got a little surprise for you. So one of the things I've set up is that I can do video thank you messages to people that buy the merch. I just thought it was a nice thing, right? In a day of TikToks and stuff, I just thought it was a nice touch if I can just say, cheers, mate, and, you know, be a bit more personal than just send you a message on Discord or whatever. My son is so excited about that. Like, I don't know if he sort of thinks there's some sort of like cameo thing or whatever. I don't know. But just to warn you, Liam, I'm pretty sure he's going to be in the video with me, mate. So just, yeah, you're going to be getting 2 for 1, I think, because he's very excited. Right, let's abort that. No, don't abort it. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hope your night's going better than mine. My cat just knocked over a candle and spilt my coffee everywhere. Oh, no, that's bad. Hopefully not over any electronics. Hopefully not over any electronics. Oh, trust me, Alan, I'm very uncomfortable about the whole thing. I've made that very clear. I've made that very clear. I'm literally following my 6-year-old son's advice, whose whole world is YouTube, right? And he's like, Dad, you can't have merch if you're not going to wear it on stream. I was like, okay. Okay. If you say so, son. I can get an advice from a 6-year-old. Right, let's sort that. And then I love it that I'm not the only one who didn't know you could attach a trailer to the back of a weight, because I did not know. I did not know there was a little pin here, look. And the amount of times I haven't used this because why, guys? I've lost 2 bales. There was 5 bales on my trailer. What? There was 5. I'm not going mad. Did anyone else see me get 5 bales from the shed? And when I was driving down here, there was 5 bales. I've unloaded them, and there's 3. Please tell me I'm not going mad. There was definitely 5. It's not me, is it? I'm sure there was 5. I swear, as soon as this stream ends, I'm going back. What time are we at? 29 minutes. I'm going back to about 27 minutes. And then all you lot who gaslit me and tried to tell me I only had 3 from the start. I don't think this can handle this much weight. Go on, dudes. You can do it. Maybe we'll just do the one then. I've definitely lost 2 bales. I've definitely lost 2 bales. I looked back and I think they dropped under the map. Oh, great. So I'll end up colliding with them at some point, no doubt. There was definitely 5 when I started unloading. I know I got 5 out of the shed for a fact. I know I got 5. Kind of did the animation of a sell point, did it? I weren't looking. I was obviously looking at chat. How weird. I'm guessing I have to open it. No, I don't have to open it. They're eating it with the wrapper on. They're eating it with the wrapper on. Where would it have thought the seller... Because yes, we used to have a shed here. Do you remember? It's not put it like around this pit where we used to have a hay shed here. It makes you wonder if it sort of sucked it into that, but no. And you've got a couple more pennies. That'll be environmental. That'll be things like the solar panel or something, mate, I imagine. Or environmental score. But yeah, how weird. I might have got an environmental score when I fed the cows with silage. I don't know how it works. Let's see when we do this one. But yeah, I definitely had 5 bales. I wouldn't have come all the way here with 3. It's not even going to feed one shed. How weird. Sorry, I've just seen I had a follow from Liam. Thank you so much, mate. Sorry if I didn't give you a shout earlier. I don't remember giving you a shout out, so I hope you're still with us. Sorry if I missed that. I've got a habit of starting streaming with skull aches, and then I can't keep up with chat. And then I gradually get up to speed, but by that point I've missed things. Just went back on YouTube, definitely had 5. Awesome. I'm glad I'm not going mad. We expect the game to go wrong, but I was worried it was me then. Yeah, they don't care about the wrapper at all. I assumed I had to open them, but nope, they're just eating it. Plastic and all. How many does that take them up to? Maybe one more? Right, let's go get a load more bales then. Bloody game. That confused the hell out of me. Welcome in, Steve, mate. How's it going? Bit of an extra one tonight. Not normally on a Thursday, guys. I think the wife wanted me out of the way. Don't lose them, Mr. Arch. Who knows when they go, where they go when they go under the map. We've got something under the map in the warehouse, because you maybe don't notice it. I feel it, like, through the controller almost. Near the selling point in our warehouse. Every now and then I'll hit something there with a forklift. And you can't see it, but it's always in the same place. Man, there's a lot of giggling going on outside. Dylan's been knackered this week because back to school and all that. So obviously got a second win now. Welcome in, Cool Runnings. How's it going, mate? You had any success on us? Only been a couple of days since we last spoke. You had anything come your way since we last spoke? Yeah, it's nice to do an extra when I can, Steve. It's always hard, though, because you know that not everyone's going to get the memo or the notification or whatever. So they can be quiet when you do extra ones, but I was definitely in the mood for it tonight. I think all our silage now is probably back on our new storage unit. Yeah, it is. Awesome. So we now got all our silage in the same place, which is good. You start on Monday. That's awesome news, Cool Runnings. Hell, man, you don't hang about. You don't hang about. Yes, it is MOG. Agro Logistics. It's a PC only one. There are console equivalents, but the one I use is a PC only one. Right, so all our silage should be here now. Actually, it makes sense if I spun this the other way. I need to move them bloody containers. Probably not like that, though. Right. Careful when you unload it, as that's what happened, is when you tipped it, it was fine, but as soon as you pressed unload, 2 disappeared. How weird. How weird. Have I got no other silage in here? Oh, bloody hell. I hadn't. I thought I had more silage bales than that. Maybe they'd disappeared and all. Well, this is slim pickings. Barely worth taking the piss and trailer. I tell you what, I don't think that's worth that. Let's pop you in here and we'll just do TMR then. We'll just do TMR. That's right, Lace went back on YouTube and saw the moment. I thought it was when I was unloading, because they were definitely there when I was driving. Right. Oh, I thought I had more silage than that. Let's hope that hasn't disappeared. Right, we might as well TMR it then. Let's just pop this tractor back so I don't forget. No, it weren't near the goats. That's when well, according to Lace, that's when I unloaded the silage near the bales near the cows. Very odd. If I had to guess, that's when it happened, because I didn't see them disappear. I was obviously looking at chat. Right. This pit here should be ready now, so we don't have to touch the volcano yet. I suppose we could just leave this covered. We could just leave this covered and use the volcano. Yeah, let's do that. Well done, Cool Runners, mate. That's hell of impressive. That's hell of impressive. Says a lot about you, mate. Flaming headache. We need to reorganize this area and restock a bit. I need to get the old lizard forestry. I said I was going to get a forage. I said I was going to get a couple of those forage pickup things, didn't I? Because the one we got, the wood chip and forestry operation, I'm always having to bring down here for odd jobs. So how much are they? Oh, no, I've got no money at the minute. How much are they? 65 grand, to be fair, they need to be because they can pick up everything, right? But I want one of these in the yard so I don't have to keep going to the forestry operation to pinch it from there. Because, like, for mixing up here, it'd be really handy. Well, it's in a sorry state over here. We need to get this filled up. Welcome in, Tony, mate. I hope you're good. So I've not looked at that, being a newish player, but I'll check it out. But welcome in. Thank you for everyone joining me tonight, guys, because that's not my usual Tuesday, Friday, or Sunday night. So, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with me on Saturday night. I wouldn't normally be here. Jeez, I still can't get over this cold. Yeah, I need to fix this here. But I've got no money at the minute. There's another one of those weird bits on the map where I don't remember doing it like that, but it's like that now, so who bloody knows? Who knows? Oh, wrong side, never mind. Don't suppose it matters too much. Will down here. So both our beef stock cattle are breeding now, guys, the Highlands and the Anguses, which is awesome. It's gonna be a while before we get our money back on this, but hell of an investment, you know. If you do cows from scratch like I have, by the time you buy the barns, you bed it, you feed them, you buy your livestock, so I went for like young adults. Then you may be looking at 3 years before you get any money back on the beef stock. That's rough. I'll be buying your big mug when I get paid. Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I'm blown away by how many people are interested in that. Like, I'm all very uncomfortable with it. But people kept asking, so I did it, right? Yeah, blown away by how many people are interested. And like a bit like the YouTube videos where I said, like, the more people that use it, the more effort I'll put into it. So I'll do it with the merch. You know, I've started off with just a few designs because it takes time and I'm not exactly good at that stuff. But if people like it, then I'll keep adding to it. See, Liam, my son was right? So I feel really uncomfortable sitting here in my own t-shirt and my own mug and that. But that's what my 6-year-old told me. He said, you can't have merch if you're not going to wear it on your streams. So he should know. He watches Piss and YouTube all the while. How a 6-year-old knows more about marketing and branding than I do. Middlesbrough away. I always used to like going to Riverside. Nearest away game for me being in Scotland. Yeah, I used to like a day in Middlesbrough. Demolishing the volcano here. Welcome in, Grey Dog. I hope you're well, mate. It's freezing out there. I walked the dog about an hour or two ago and my hands were numb. Thankfully, we ain't getting no snow or anything this time. It's only just melted from last time. can't wait for a Storm Joel. There hasn't been a Storm Joel yet. It's only a matter of time, surely. Just think of the jokes I could make on stream. Welcome in, Harper. Right. Ba ba da ba da ba. Do 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 do. I don't think half of the storms they give names to or anything anyway. Like the amount of these storms in the UK they give names to, and it's just a bit of wind or it's just a bit cold. I don't. That's like this week. We've had snow this week, but it weren't even like a centimetre, right? And they're closing schools, and I was like, Jesus Christ. You've got people like Hacky in the community living in the Arctic Circle. We must be a bloody laughing stock. Absolute laughing stock. Yeah, we've got a bit of a random playlist on today. Do 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 do. No, I just think people get desensitized if they name every slightly inconvenient storm, like this one's a bit of an exception for certain parts of the country. I know. Same as when we used to get the October flooded in places like York and that. But they name like there'll be like 35-mile-an-hour wind. So we give it a name. So people stop listening. They stop paying attention. Don't take it seriously. Right, that should be our cows. But I think that's the problem, because they make such a big deal in the media, such minor ones, people then don't heed the serious ones. It's like personal view. Because I'd be inclined to do the same, right? When it snowed this week and they kept talking about amber warning and all my local media was about the snow, you're like, yeah, whatever. So you just carry on as normal. But if there would have been one where it was bad, that's when people get caught out in it, right? But right, are we all fed there? Awesome. Then we need to sort out our TMR kitchen because the cupboards are bare. I'm in Norfolk, mate. So it's much of nothing down here. This one. Last week was different. Last week we had sort of like -10 in the mornings and black ice and a bit of snow. Not a lot, bit of snow. But this one, it's just cold. Just cold. One of the driest parts of the country where I live. That's why you get so much agriculture. Matshall, I'm not far from Matshall. In fact, I think my wife would have drove through Matshall today. Where are we going to put... Oh, I come back from that silo. We could have put it in there where it's all pre-mixed, innit? I've got a silo where I've got pre-mixed TMR and I didn't think to put it. I'll just go back. It's a big old load, 20,000 litres. I'll put it in the fruit silo. Yeah. I love Scotland. I've been up Scotland for a few years now. I used to go quite a bit when I was a kid. Used to go to Inverness. Well, that used to be like where we were based and then just drive around from there. Right, that's the cows fed. That's the goats fed. The pigs are done. Oh, do they need any straw, the cows? Can't remember if I did that last time. Must have done it last time. Yeah, they're all good. Milk's good. Slurry's good. Awesome. Welcome in, mate. I'm good. I'm good. Nice to do an extra stream tonight. I'm still in my first hour of the stream, though, so I've still got a banging headache until I adjust all the lights and screens. But once that passes, I'll be bloody mint. Right, let's refill our stores. Have I got any hay in here? Well, you're not going to find out there, Joel, because that's where you unload it, you dipstick. What a plum. I think I've emptied all this, but I will double check. Hell, I'll never do that again. I swung at in there like a bloody pro. Oh, there is some hay. Awesome. I can't deal with talk and audio tracks. Get the hell out of my ears. I can't read chat on 2 different platforms and have you talking to me in the music. Absolutely not. Oh, where's my YouTube chat gone? There you are. There we are. But great to see so many of you in, guys, because like I say, normally when we do a night that isn't our usual night, it's quiet, right? People don't get notifications, they have other plans, maybe they're watching other people. So, yeah, appreciate it, guys. If I had the money, we'd be doing this with a bloody forage lizard pickup rather than this, but there we go, we'll make it work. It just puts it in here, it's such a mess. Such a mess. Hacky, did you... Hacky just gifted our first ever gifted membership on YouTube, guys. Hacky, thank you so much. Thank you so much, mate. You are our first ever gifter on YouTube. What a hero, guys. Show some love in YouTube chat to Hacky. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Beautiful lad. Thank you so much for... Oh, if I might have said that wrong. Is that a lad or lod? Thank you for the... I've just called you a beautiful lad now. Just accept it. Take the compliment. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And, yeah, I think I've caught up on everyone now, haven't I? Yes, I have. Now, thank you, Hacky. I appreciate that, mate. I've got the mixer turned on, guys. I'm officially unloading and loading at the same time. What an absolute knob. Let's turn that off. I was picking up at the front and unloading at the side. Just when you think I can't get any more idiotic in this game. Just when you think I've found my limit. This thing is the worst to unload with. It doesn't work. I need to get that pickup over here. I'll go do that in a minute. Actually, why aren't I using a tipper trailer in here? I could get a tipper trailer in here. Joel, you really don't have a brain sometimes. Like, seriously. Beyond help. Tell you, beyond help. Tony, thank you so much for thanking them as well. That's always lovely to see when people do that. Thank you so much for thanking the gift subber or membership, sorry, on YouTube. Appreciate that, mate. Right, Joel, use a brain cell, get a trailer. Oh, you'll do, YE, we ain't used you for a while. You'll do. I'd be dangerous if I had 2 cells. Where's my half pipe? That's nice and small. Well, actually, we could use this other one, this new one. That should be fine. Questionable angle, Joel. Questionable angle. But we're on. Yeah, exactly. Overcomplicating it was. That's my problem. Need to clear up this bloody silage in here as well at some point. You're not committed to anything, Tony. As long as you're enjoying watching, mate, that's enough for me. Yeah, I did see that I did see that. But I've never watched Clarkson's Farm, so I probably should watch that first. It's very kind of you, Hacky. I'm blown away. I had no idea anyone would be interested in supporting me through the merch stuff. Like, you get it a lot where people ask for stuff and then it doesn't materialise, right? So loads of... I say loads. There was this one guy on TikTok that used to ask me to do the throne wish list all the while. Because he used to say, like, I don't want to sub or gift or anything like that. I want to buy stuff that I know is going to help you. And it was very kind of them. So I set up I had never heard of Throne. I'd never heard of it. So I set that all up. And I've never heard from him since. I literally never heard from him since. That's like I went to all that effort of like setting it up, and yeah, waste of time. But thankfully other people have used it. But like sometimes people will ask for this stuff and then it just doesn't get utilised, right? So you never know. You never know how much time to put into it. Yeah, I'm blown away. Cheers, guys. I think that's like my first cough tonight. We're getting better. We're gradually getting better. I don't like this shed, you know. It looks nice, but it doesn't fit in anywhere as much as it should. If I had my time again, I'd like to use that big old silo pad there. Do you know what I mean? Flip that around and just do piles like I have the Joel Kano. I know it's not undercover. It looks like it should hold so much more than it does. So much more. Cheers, Hacky, mate. Appreciate you. And I'll play around a little bit with it, right? If stuff sells, then I'll double down on it. If stuff doesn't, then I'll rework it. Yeah, I normally use my silage compactor to shovel it a bit. That's what I normally use. But it doesn't let you pile it high. It doesn't let you pile it high in that shed, which is really annoying when it's got all that roof space. Shout out to Farmer T, who's doing a grand job as mod tonight, guys. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, don't worry about it. If no one comes round to look at it, it's fine, was. What they don't know. Yeah, it just always feels like you should be able to get a lot more in here than you do. I'll try for another trailer load, but that might be ambitious. If you squint, the job as mint. I think you can apply that to most things I've done in life, mate. Excuse me. Hacky, I wouldn't worry about it because Paul, it seems to be a bit of a cursed name on our YouTube channel. Because I've accidentally called Paul Alan and Alan Paul, like, and now you're getting Tony mixed up with Paul. So I'm starting to think we got some weird little chat curse with that name on YouTube. All right. Get you over. We ain't getting it back out. We'll just leave the trailer there until we empty the shed. Oh, some of the suggestions I've had to put stuff on t-shirts. You lot have got you got a child's mind, you lot. I'm stuck. We all knew it was going to happen, right? Go on, get out. There we go. But look, there's a big old gap there. Just fill it. Stop pissing about and just fill it. I didn't know what to make when I read that. Maybe it was too early in the morning when I first read that, Lace. I was like, what's he on about? Jesus Christ. Wrong uns. The lot of you. Oh, I'm stuck again. Don't worry about it. Look, what could go wrong? Just put it in the hole. Just literally. What? Tell me why that will not unload there. Just stick it in. I've got my window open. I've got my window open and my neighbours smoke on their patio. I need to think more carefully about what I say. I just don't get why that can't put it in that gap, though. I just don't get why I can't put it in that gap. Imagine being my wife downstairs and hearing me saying this without any context. Just stick it in the hole. I'm lucky she's so understanding. I just don't get why it leaves that massive gap. I've done that before and it annoys the hell out of me. Oh well, that's hay. Now we get to do that all with straw. Yay! You lot are sick. Right. Straw. It's probably enough, to be fair. I like when you have to do odd jobs. Like, I've still got to make decisions on what I'm doing with fields, but I'm kind of just putting that off at the minute. It's only 9:36 in the morning this month. We've got loads of time to make big boy decisions. I think about it all the while, Hacky, about what the neighbours over here when I'm streaming. Because with no context. Because that's farming, right? Literally every other term in farming, out of context, sounds wrong. And I stream with my window open, and yeah, it's always on my mind, that. It's probably why they don't talk to me anymore. And because I have studio monitors in, I tend to talk a lot louder. So my wife will know. So when I go down to make a cup of tea at 9 o'clock, she's like, why are you shouting? Because obviously you can't hear nothing. So you raise your voice. So I'm absolutely audible from outside. I know that. Well aware of that. Right, that's that. What we got over here? I can't remember. Is it like grass and chaff? Why have I got chaff? Probably where I've cocked it up. What we got here? That's grass, isn't it? It looks like grass to me. Is that chaff, do you reckon? Can you give chaff to cows? No. What am I doing with that then, if that's just sitting there? Like, can I cover it? Sell it. Alright, I might as well sell it now. I don't know. I don't get why it's there. I need to get that pickup. Let's sell a couple of things in the warehouse so I can get that lizard 60k. But I can't be bothered to keep bringing it from the forestry. I guess because we ain't got no money, I'll probably have to do it this one last time. But, ideally, we need one of them on the farm and on the forestry. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I was thinking. That's a Look! Hold up, guys. Oh, it's because they're not ready yet, innit? I thought I had a lot more wrapped bales. But they're not going to be ready yet. They're going to be the ones I just done. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, there's definitely grass there. But with the grass... I could bale it. But I could put the grass in the silo. Let's put the grass in the silo and cover it. I can't use you, Whitey, because you can't carry anything on the front. You're useless. A chocolate teapot. This thing's desperately in need of a service, but I can't afford it. Times are hard on this farm at the minute. Times are hard. We've been like flirting with negative bank balance for about the last 3 months. $675 hours, and I still can't read chat and turn a corner at the same time. That's a hell of a roll, though, wasn't it? That was a hell of a roll. That was impressive. Could you imagine if you had wall damage on this game? It'd just be an absolute battlefield, wouldn't it? It looked like Yeeps. This farm. It was a hell of a barrel roll, though. I'd have no walls left. As if this thing needed any more punishment. I was literally then saying it's desperate for service. And I smash it up. Oh, yeah. Could have been worse. Nobody died. Nobody died. I've done it again. See, I looked to chat, hit a tree. What is wrong with me? All the blokes that are trying to, like, fight against that stereotype of men can't multitask. And then there's me completely ruining it for everyone. Tony, I don't sell any tractors. That was a rule I set myself. They're all going to be kept for a museum. Right. Let's make some silage. But we spent the last year in this game investing heavily in pigs and cows, and we will get a payoff. It's just going to take a little while for that money to come back to us in spades. Look at that. It's an absolute beast, this thing. It absolutely should be worth 60 grand. Like, it shouldn't be cheap. It's a unit. Can you lower the... Yeah, you can. Oh, is that it? All right. Can you not lower this anymore? Surely you can lower that. That's the pipe. That just does the... Surely it goes lower than that. What am I missing? It must go lower than that. Oh, my trailer's full, you twat. Oh, Jesus. Trailer's full. Trailer's full. I'm an idiot. I've just flipped my trailer, so I'm just as bad. Welcome to the club, mate. Welcome to the club. God, this trailer takes a while to unload. Just tip it up, man. Oh no, turn you off. I'm doing the pickup. I'm doing the sucking up and unloading thing again. It's becoming my trademark. Do you need 5 minutes to tell mate? I don't think 5 minutes is going to solve anything, mate. I've had 41 years. I don't think 5 minutes is going to fix anything. I just had a few moments tonight where I'm missing obvious things. I'm going to go back to work in the morning and realise I left a trail of destruction in my wake at work as well. I had no idea. I can't account for like £100,000 or something. Yeah, I'm sure it can, Hacky. I use the farm production though for the stuff I need it to, like fertilizer and seed. I like putting the work in, so I don't want to make it too easy for myself. I like making silage. Just no issue at all. God, that's slow, isn't it? What we'll do, we'll pick up some of this stuff I've left loose as well, because that can go in now as chaff. You're not going to pick that up? You decided not to? You just don't fancy it? No, just don't fancy it? Alright then. Oh, I haven't lowered it. Christ on a bike, Joel. What is going on? I'm rolling tractors. I'm not noticing when my trailers are full. I'm losing bales of silage into the upside down. And now I'm trying to pick up stuff without lowering the pickup. It's been a long week, guys. It's been a long week. There we go. We'll be good now. We'll be good now. And I'm not stuck on the wall. Oh, dear. I knew it went lower as well. I knew it went lower. Is this still not picking this up? Now what's your problem? Now what's your problem? Unless this is just like a little glitched out bit in the shed. That might be. Can't worry about it. This is what happens when you stream out of schedule. Yeah, I know, I'm tired. That's the problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump this and I'm going to come back and try and clear up some of this chaff. Oh, God, I left it running again. Actually, you can get that. That's fine. Oh, it's picked up a bit of hay now. Jesus Christ. Where's my bonfire mod? It's alright, we've overridden it. If you pick up enough, you can override it. Doesn't want to pick this up, so that's obviously like glitched a bit, this stuff here. I'm guessing. Welcome in, Jack. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week so far. Why are you picking up? I turned you. You're turned off. It must have been in the pipe. It's picked up some silage now, for frig's sake. It was turned off. I swear it was turned off. But it obviously had it in the pipe. So we might as well use you to pick his silage up then. Be the bloody death of me. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. In case you haven't noticed, that VIP badge looks good on you, mate. I give it to you on the last stream, then you went off on your bike into the sunset or the ice. So, like, why can't that pick that up? Do you know what I mean? Why can't it pick that up? It's silage. I've got space in my trailer. Why is it not picking that up? That's obviously glitched or something, yeah? So it's not picking it up, even though the forage pickup is on and the trailer has capacity. How weird. How weird. No, you're welcome, mate. Thanks for all the support. Joel Kano. Thank you for all your good work tonight, Hacky, mate. Welcoming people in, the gift memberships, the chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me pick this pile up here then. That's obviously glitched out, isn't it? Which is annoying. Right, we'll see if we can pick up these bits of loose chaff. And then, actually, is it chaff in here, do you think? Is this chaff or hay? That's hay, isn't it? That's hay. It's definitely hay. No worries, Tony, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Safe travels. Take care up there. Stay warm. God, this trailer. I brought a small trailer. I brought a knife to a gunfight. Compact and Joel style. Now I'm just having to tidy up with the old TMR kitchen. The supplies ran out. So it felt like a good opportunity to tidy it up. Restock. Get rid of all this like loose material that's built over the years. Turns out we can't get rid of all of it because some of it seems to be there by glitch rather than by design. Yeah, we're just having a bit of a tidy up the old kitchen. Yeah, it would appear not all of it is collectible though, look. It's weird. So some of these piles, including that silage in that silo, are kind of permanent. It's not letting me pick them up at all. It's a ball ache. I don't mind because it would get messy, right? Of course it would get messy. There'd be overspill and stuff everywhere. Yeah, can't pick this up either, look. Oh, weird. Right, let's just see then if we've got any chaff in this hay shed that needs using up. Yeah, you get it on all the silos, oh Hacky. I've tried so many different silos and they all do it at some point. They might do it, might not do it obviously at first, but they all seem to do it at some point. Oh, it's not giving me the option to... It's not giving me the option to load, so maybe I can't. Alright, we'll just assume we haven't got any chaff then. I'm trying to think if I've got any more grass anywhere. If I'm going to compact this, I might as well fill the bugger up. Yeah, the bank account is all too real for all of us in January, mate. That's my son's birthday next week. It's my wife's birthday 2 weeks after that. I'm taking him to London on Saturday. Expensive old month after Christmas. And obviously I had like £1,200 worth of vet bills in December. That was fun. Broken man. Where else may I have grass? Bale shredder, hay shed, bale and pallet storage. I like that. It tells you it's fermenting, look. Okay, bale shredder. There's a little bit then. We'll go get that. Isn't it just hacky? Isn't it just? Oh man, I need to get a coffee at 9 o'clock or something. I can't stop yawning. I don't mind yawning in the last hour. You don't want me yawning now. It feels like a lawsuit there, Ryan. Just gotta be careful I don't get my tractor stuck. The Massey should have enough power. I've got a habit of getting stuck in silos though. I do like doing the odd job days on the farm. I know it's August. I know I should be planting. I should be prepping fields, making decisions. We'll get to that. It's only 10 o'clock. Oh, is that all the grass gone? Yep. I thought I had another trailer load. I thought it said there was 18,000 litres in there. Oh, well. I have a habit of getting stuck too, yeah. I'm always having to get the bloody Merlot and lift it out. Yeah, it'd be awesome if you could use the winch on vehicles. It feels like a really obvious thing to do as well. Right. Probably compact, I guess, now. I'll leave this here. We're absolutely going to forget it's here, though. I'm going to go looking for it in the forestry area. I just had a good idea for a build driving through there, and I got no money to do it. Oh, I forgot I had such aggressive steer and I didn't need to reverse at all. The only thing is you hit your arse on everything when it can turn like this. What is it doing? There we are. Oh, that sucks, Ryan. I always wondered what this was. You not seen me use it, Dan? I suppose because I've been wrapping bales. This is how I used to do all my silage. It's the silage beast. We compact with the roller at the back and push with the flaps at the front. So yeah, then this unfold that. Pop her low. I need to get that roller down. Why isn't that roller going down? What am I doing? Why isn't my roller going down? Jesus Christ, Joel. This has not been my finest. It's not been my finest night. I can't get my roller down. What am I doing? I do that one. This is an awesome bit of kit, Dan. I just, for whatever reason, I can't get my roller down. I've got the rear attachment selected, and it's moving the front. Can you see that? I've got the rear attachment selected. Instead of it putting the roller down, it's moving the front attachment up and down. Let's try my keyboard and mouse. So that's that one. How weird. Why isn't it going down? Let's try detaching it. I've got the right control group selected. Oh, it's annoying as hell. If that ain't down, it ain't gonna really do jack. How weird. This is always what I've done, Finfish. Welcome in, by the way, mate, because it's kind of you're dual hitting it, right? Because when I first started doing silo compaction, I used to pull this behind a tractor. So it should be down there, right? That's the sort of position you want it in. So then you're pushing at the front and rolling at the back. But you can all see I've got the right control group selected. But when I do the up and down thing, it's moving the front, not the back. Chadders, I'm sure you lower it. I will get the tractor to check. Let's get the tractor to check. I'm sure you lower it. Unless I'm remembering something that it doesn't do. Cool runnings. My OneDrive tells me that all the while when I haven't necessarily deleted stuff. But a lot of the time mine is things like file history backup and that, making space for itself. If you look at the files, that should give you some reassurance and it's not getting rid of stuff you want to keep. Thing is, if this isn't work, I've been using that roller for what, guys? 3 or 4 years in this save. So I don't know why it would suddenly stop working on that now. Right. Can I lower it? There we go. Lower silage roller. But that's what I used to do all the while on the other one. Oh, this is annoying. Because the whole point of this bad boy is that's an all-in-one piece of kit, right? I'm pushing with the front, rolling with the back. Let's try and reconnect it now. It works absolutely fine on the Massey. But then, yeah, that is just a 3-point plate, isn't it? That is just a 3-point plate. So what the frick have I been doing? What the frick have I been doing? Just had it on the back to look nice. I've basically been doing jack shit then, hasn't it? Oh my god. Alright then, we'll go over it with this and then we'll come back with the Massey and roll, I suppose. What a tit I am. How many times have I been compacting silage and that roller's just been hanging off the back for no reason whatsoever? You got to remember though, for the first year I played this, guys, I had a no back seating rule. So there might have been people watching absolutely infuriated. Welcome back, David. To be fair, we're not going to need it because this thing does the job perfectly well on its own. True story, guys. This is actually a snowplow in real life. But apparently people in Europe use it for silage compaction. There we go. 100%. Bish, bash, bosh. Done. Don't need that roller. We can sell that bugger then. That's pointless. It's pointless. Because the only time it would have rolled is when I went up at an angle. Absolutely pointless. Don't know what the roller's called. I don't know what the roller's called, but it's going to be cheap, isn't it? Surely not. Can't be worth all this. It's just a roller. Hell. Alright then, I'll get 15 grand back for that. Thank you very much. Thank you and good night. We only used it for 0.2 hours, so 20 minutes. Welcome in, BB. I hope you're good. No, I love that. I love that snowplow too much, Chadders. It's too easy. Trust me, when I first started compacting silage, I used to do it with this on the back of a tractor, and it used to take so long. I had one of them metal plate things you can get from Mod Hub on the front, and then that on the back, and it used to take so long. It's so much quicker. Well, you just saw, right, how quickly this thing powered through that. There's not a lot in there, but I ain't going to be cutting any loose grass anytime soon. What's in this one? How much is in there? 110,000 litres in there. There's only 70 odd in that one. Right. Lovely old job. What have you missed, David? A lot of bloody disasters from me tonight. I've rolled a tractor that's in desperate need of repair, and I somehow managed to roll it. Excuse me. Somehow managed to roll it. I was trying to collect forage without lowering my pickup. I was trying to collect forage when my trailer was full. This is what happens when I do an extra night, guys. The silage player doesn't get enough love. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I've had it for bloody... Actually, how long have I had it now? Where is the old Perry, whatever it's called? Prinroth there, whatever that... Late Wolf something or other. 57 months. 57 months. And I still managed to knock up 3 hours on it, even though it's just going backwards and forwards in silos. Right. That's that done. Animals are fed. TMR kitchen is restocked. Silage is cooking. We better go tidy up in the woods, better we? That mess I started over there and never finished. And then at some point, guys, we do have to make some decisions about fields. Because this one's empty. 2, 21, 22 are empty. 16, 14 and 11 are all got oilseed radish in. So we've got sugar beet in these two, the derriere fields as we call them. We've got corn in them because it's all for pig food mostly. And then we need lots of straw for bedding for cows and pigs. So we're probably going to we'll put barley back in here, 16, 14 and 11. That'll be barley. And then that's what to do with 2, 21 and 22. I want to put pigs eventually over in 2, but we don't have the money for that big old build project. So, yeah. We don't need to plant barley till next month, so no worries there. What else do we need for our pig food? Let's just double check that. Corn, barley, sunflower, sugar beet. Well, we get sunflowers from the allotment. We've got corn in the ground. We've got sugar beet in the ground. So to be fair, we could go all in on barley. We could do barley in all these fields. And also, just to check, chickens can have barley, can't they? Yeah, of course they can as grain. Done. Yeah, awesome. Right, we'll clear up in the woods. There we go. I think we'll hack a few more of these out and then we'll do a bit of seeding and tidying up. I don't normally do forestry in the summer, but why not? We've already hit the tree limit on the map, so we might as well tidy up a little bit. Welcome in, Rich. How's it going? You better not be trying to blame me for this lack of motivation, chatters. I won't stand for it. So that sounds an awful lot like you're trying to blame me. Oh no! I only turned the harvester over. What is going on tonight? It's like I'm drunk or something. Right, mess of that. Never mind. Snowed in again. Sorry to hear that, mate. You got people who can bring you stuff, though. Yeah, Mr. Adams suggests, well, if you've got any problems, let me know, wouldn't you? That's the most stocked up. At least you got your priorities. Getting a lot of wood out of this. And then what I normally do, guys, we either grind, we get off anything off the stumps we can for firewood, and then we grind them down for wood chip. Really glad you're live again tonight. I failed my theory test again today, so this is cheering me up. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. What have I done here? Oh, I balls this up, haven't I? We'll just have to go for it and send it down the hill. No, you're welcome, Rich. Oh, I'm cutting thin air. Cutting thin air. What's going on? Let's do a bit of a reset. Oh, I have no idea what's happening there. Let's reach it a bit. There we go. That looks better. We're going to have a lot of logs to pick up here, guys. Because that's these glitch trees that are a lot bigger than I normally cut them. It's quite a chilled way to spend a bonus stream, though. Bit of forestry in the summer. Don't normally do it in the summer. With barley not needing to be planted till next month, we're in no hurry. We'll just do a double check, but I'm pretty sure we've got nothing to be harvested. No, that's all seed radish, so ignore that. True story, the bloke who taught me to drive, my driving instructor, his name, no bullshit, was Nick Dakar. Nick, D-E, and then separately Car, C-A-R-R. Like, could you have a more perfect... I suppose he could have gone into, like, criminality. But that was his name. I thought he was winding me up the first time I met him. You take a piss on, yeah? Right. Thank you, late. Yeah, I will do another couple of minutes, mate. I will do. Slightly worried about how many logs we got. We've done some serious damage. And that gives us plenty of room to seed then. To think I couldn't use this bit of kit when I first started this game. Like, I was swearing, I was sweating. I used to get angry. Now I find it therapeutic. How far do I want to go with this? Like, proper forestry, look. Look at us go. Made bloody mincemeat of that. And we got saps in here, awesome. Like, we could do have them been tight, a lot more tightly packed, but that's because we ran out of the... We hit the old tree limit. I'm gradually trying to get rid of trees elsewhere on the map. If I can. Lovely old job. Appreciate you guys supporting each other and supporting Ryan. Yeah, this is cool. You see, that's like I left this headland in here. Like, really, you could take out all these trees. That would give you enough room to then plant another sort of 10 or 15 lodge poles, you know? So that's what I've got to do, is just try and thin out bits on the map. So, for example, you saw me the other day when I was getting rid of pines down here. Because I had 2 rows of trees, so I just left the cherry trees instead. You know, I don't want to get rid of these little thickets, though, because that's what gives the map character. It's already a flat, boring map, you know? Doing the old Saxlingham YouTube series makes you realise how boring Riverbend is in terms of it being just a bit of a pancake map. So I don't want to really lose too much of the trees and the hedgerows. But when you're trying to do forestry and you keep hitting a tree limit, you've got to find numbers from somewhere. Mr. X would be right proud of me doing this compared to how I used to be. Forestry. The fact I actually have some say in where the logs go now. It didn't always used to be like that. It didn't always used to be like that. See in chat, guys, this is exactly why I stream, right? I could happily sit here talking to myself, watching you guys support each other in chat like some proud dad. I love that. Thank you for making it what it is, guys. This is exactly what we're about. Look at them piles. Yeah, don't worry about that, Dan. That's a problem for future, Joel. I'm not very good with the crane, but every time I do forestry, I try it, right? I try it until it gets frustrating or whatever. And the piss takers that come into chat can go to hell, because that's the only way you get good at something like this, I think, is by giving it a go, but knowing when to stop. Because that's what I did with the forestry harvester, right? Give it a go, stop when it gets frustrating, and then you gradually get a little bit better. But the trouble is with the crane, I find it's quicker to pick them up and put them on a trailer, or to winch them, than it is to use the grabber. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Isn't it weird that I stack them perfectly on my left side, but the right side has still work to be done? I wonder what that's about. Do you reckon I'm using a different side of my brain? So weird. I'm like stacking them on this side perfectly. And the other side are still like work in progress. So weird. Right, last tree. Oh, it's on our roof. I don't know how I got it on the roof, but it's on the roof now. It's going to get all kinds of messy when I do this, because it's going to try and launch us. Oh, what is it done? Clearly the harvester needs a break as well. Yeah, I don't know why, Rich. I used to be the same on a motorbike. I used to be able to lean like Rossi going one way, and I wasn't as confident the other way. Weird, isn't it? Bloody hell, Chads. I've not done the fish yet, so I have no idea what money's like in them. That's mad. Is that like salmon or what? Salmon and trout. I'm guessing these big old boys aren't going to be liftable. I need to stop in a minute, I know. I'm aware I need to take a break. No, I don't want that. I want the other rope, you dipstick. So unfortunately, this trailer's in the way, but we'll just have to make work. I love that track. The shame is so damn expensive. Yeah, me too, mate. I'm glad, like, it was like an investment, right? Like, I don't use it as much as I should do, and I hardly use the crane on the front, admittedly. But, yeah, I do like it. I think with all these up here, we probably want to, use a trailer, because that's going to take forever to winch them all. So what I'll do... This is the trouble, like, I like the winch, but it's only good if you're doing a couple, right? If you're going mad like this, then the grabber is painful. Then I've got to cut them up, though. I'll have one go at the grabber, but we all know I freaking hate it. And you can't put a trailer on the back of this, so I'm going to need another tractor anyway. Because I've got the winch on the back. I'm assuming you can't put a trailer on. Like, after I found out you can put a weight on a weight, but I can't see how I'd be able to attach this with the winch on the back and the blade. No. Yeah, because these are bigger trees than I normally grow. Look at the power of that thing. I'm gonna have to cut them to put them in a trailer, you know. I can't put a trailer on with that blade on, though, can I, Hacky? Or is there... Hang on. Or is that what that little dent is in there? Was I just not level? Oh, my God, if it has, that's amazing. I just assumed with the blade on the back, I couldn't do it. A bit like I didn't think you could do it with weights on the backs of tractors. Oh, my God, that's awesome. Hacky, you're a hero. You're a hero. Because the power this thing has got, look, it can just absolutely fly up. Maybe not with a trailer on the back, I don't know. That's why I love it. But I can't get on with a grabber. I'll try again, but I can't normally. Who knows where the mud flaps go? I just normally find... The farm stick, I was better with it. But without the farm stick, I just find it quite a frustrating experience. With an Xbox controller. Right, let me get my bearings. Hang on. So that's up. Don't tip over. That's to bring you towards. Okay. And how do I open and close? So I just find the whole thing quite a clanky sort of experience. But if maybe I practice, I'll get better at it. Not enough height. Oh, so hard. Because until you're doing it on autopilot, and without the farm stick, I'm like pissing in the wind. I'm like pissing in the wind, look. Don't like it. Don't like it. Admittedly, I did get 2 logs in there, but... so the trouble is, Dan, I can't use the stick without the steering wheel. If I try and use the farm stick with the Xbox controller plugged in, it gets all sorts of weird. So, and I'm not setting up the steering wheel and everything because my shoulder's still recovering. How do you go out? How do you go out? How do you send it out there? Oh my god, this is so counterintuitive. How do I send him over there? Okay, like that. Spin it as that way, okay. Drop it like as hot as that way. Close it. There we go. It's the moving it away and back towards the tractor I struggle with. Hello. Hello. Tell you what, lads. I tell you what. That was alright. See, you just do little bits. Every time I do forestry, I have one go at it. And if it frustrates me, I stop. If I enjoy it, I carry on until it does frustrate me. And then by doing so, I guess you gradually get a little bit better at it each time. Imagine that being like the laughing stock of Farm Sim over the last year, and then suddenly I find something in the game I'm good at. It's that going backwards and forwards bit I struggle with. I have no issue with the rotation or the up and down. This one's not so good. You've only got 1 log there, Joel. That's a waste of time. Let go of that. Let go of that. Open her up again. God, this has hurt my head. Right, bring her up. You're a mile away. You're reaching now, though. That's the trouble. We're going to have an accident here. It's all right. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, lads. I've got this. That'll rub out. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that little bit that I struggle with. I can do everything else. I do up and down and rotation. It's the extending and bringing it back in. But I feel like that's progress. I'm not going to lie. I feel like that's progress. What have I got in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 logs that I've not cut into bloody kindling so I can lift it by hand. I'll do 2 more and then I'll take a break and I'll take that as a win. Because it's about time. We spent about £500,000 on this tractor. It's about time we started using it. I think a lot of it's getting your camera angle right as well. Do you know what I mean? I've got a habit of moving my camera too much. Like, I've always done that. concentration on my face. Mr. X, I'm actually using a crane. It ain't pretty, but my word, I'm doing it. You know what? I'm strapping them buggers down. I'm quitting while I'm ahead. How do you like them apples? How'd you like them apples? Mog, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Look at that. I'm proud of that. I'm going to leave that there. And then when I come back from my break, we're going to carry on, I think. I reckon if I can carry on and don't lose my rag and patience, we could nail that. We could nail that. I might find something I can do in this game that other people can't. Right, I'm going to go for a quick tea break, guys, get another brew and everything. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Please do keep the chat going. You know the usual drill. And I'll see you on the other side. Cheers, guys. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm worried that that was a fluke and I can't maintain it. I'm not going to lie. I've got another cup of tea. I'm ready to get locked in. Was it a fluke? Was it a fluke, guys? Let's try and pick these two. It's also going to be a case of learning what to go for, right? Because I don't know, because I've not done enough of this to know. Oh, I cocked that up. Open up again, Joel. Let's get you level. You're not level. Look. There we go. Oh, I messed that up. Cocked that up. I know I shouldn't have stopped. I wouldn't have been healthy, though, to just keep going because I was in a rich vein of learning. I didn't miss anything during the break, did I, guys? Twat. It's the first one I've accidentally done the wrong thing. Never mind. Back on it, Joel. Back on it. You got this. Go for you. Oh, somebody missed that altogether. It's looking like I shouldn't have stopped. That's fine. We've got them ones strapped in. They can't take that away from us. Like the great prophet Chesney Hawkes once said. Don't try and drop her from a height, Joel. That's just stupid. You're better than that. Better than that. Wonder if I can correct it. Let's try and correct it. I'm just trying to do like, I'm trying to learn. So rather than like abandon it and do it again, I'm trying to get myself out of trouble. It's the literally the pulling away and coming back to the tractor that I struggle with. Don't know why. There we go. There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm determined now. I feel like I've felt enough progress to persevere. Do you know what I mean? I think I just needed to get a bit of a win. And then it's like tells you, okay, this could work. I just needed that win. It's like when you're learning a new instrument and you can finally play a song you know, and it's like, oh, okay. I can see where this could go now. I think this could work. It does wind me up behind you, but what I've basically done, I've had this like rule I've set myself. Every time I do forestry, not like the odd tree, when I do it on a large scale like this, I try it like once. And if the minute it gets stressful, I stop. But what's happened is, over the year of playing this game, all those little 10-minute attempts have added up. And because I quit as soon as it starts getting sweaty, I haven't like developed a hatred for it yet. Like, so it's getting there. But because I'm cutting these fully grown trees, normally I cut them like 2-3 meter lengths there when they're smaller, so I can pick them up by hand, and it makes me lazy. But I'm having to do it because the logs are too heavy. Thank you so much for the follow, Alex. Appreciate it, mate. I hope you're well. It's almost like you need to get to the point where you're not thinking about it, where it's like autopilot. Because you've got the in and out, the up and down, the rotation, and the grabbers. There's 4 different inputs, and that's hard, right? But once you stop thinking about one element of it, like I know how to go up and down without thinking now. I'm starting to... Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm starting to see the wood for the trees. Welcome in, Stan. How's it going? Yeah, no, I've got farm stick, mate. I've got a farm stick, but I can't use my steering wheel at the minute due to a shoulder injury. And the farm stick just does not play nice with an Xbox controller. I need to be using the steering wheel with it, really. So I started to get the hang of it when I was using my farm stick. But then that got knocked on the head because I got a shoulder injury. Highly embarrassing, telling your physio how you done it by playing too much farm sim. Highly embarrassing. Yes, mate, I am. I'm on PC. And the usual reminder, guys, because I don't do this enough, if you do get farm sticks or anything from Thrustmaster, don't forget to use the code JVA Streams. Helps me out. This is progress, guys. If you've been watching me over the last year as a new player to FS, and you're seeing this, you can't deny this is progress. Still a bit janky, but it's progress. Like, look at that. The fact I even little spun it in there. This is satisfying. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let me just restrap that lot. I could see what was going to happen. I could see what was going to happen. Right. It's basically a joystick, mate, that's designed especially for Farming Simulator. There is an Xbox version of it now. There is an Xbox version of it now. Typically, it costs a little bit more because I guess you're paying for the badge, you know, but there is one. Jack, thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's a PS5 version as well. They come out with this game. You couldn't get them until about the January. The game came out in November. There was a bloody backlog. Welcome in, Ram, mate. How's it going? Tell you what, guys, it might not look like it, but I'm chuffed with this for progress. What are you doing there? You've gone limp. Get up. Get up. The only bit I've got to master is getting away and back from the tractor. Going up and down and rotating. I'm comfortable with all that now. Oh, man. If I was doing this 6 months ago, I'd be over the moon. I'd be over the bloody moon. Just need to get the fine-tuning right. Up you come. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that's it. I'm over the moon with this. I've never done more than a couple of logs, let alone an entire trailer. I'm reaching a little bit here, but This is what happens. You get cocky in it, and then you make a mistake. Yeah, welcome in, Stan. YouTube's been super chatty tonight, but it's not my usual night, so it's probably gone a little bit quiet now. So, guys, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Doing an extra one tonight, because I think the other half wanted me out of the way. So, I was more than happy to come out and hang out with you guys on Farm Sim. Ah. Can't get a bloody view. There we go. No, Joel, you cocked that up. I stopped concentrating. How am I going to get out of this one? So again, that's like learning them little scenarios. Okay, right, I've grabbed the log too high up. What can I do to fix it, or do I have to put it down? So I don't know, right? I've got to learn all that. What's the creator code do, mate? So basically, like all partnerships, a couple of percentage of your purchase comes my way and helps me. But also, the more people that use the creator codes, the general rule of thumb is the more exclusive stuff you get. So you might have noticed, like, Farm Sim content creators that were streaming the Highlands fishing map before Highlands fishing came out, right? Now they get access to that stuff because they've got big communities and lots of people are using their creator code. So the more people that use it, not only do I get sort of a cup of coffee out of it, and I put it all back into making better content, better equipment, etc. But the more people that use it, the more opportunity I get from the likes of Thrustmaster and Giants and that to bring you stuff early. Joel, what are you doing? Sorry, the wheels fell. I need to have a reset. You know when, like, your brain just stops? It absolutely just stopped at that point. We'll put this log on, and then we'll have a little breather. There we go. But again, I would have been over the moon of this a couple of months ago. Absolutely over the moon. Progress. Absolutely progress. Cheers, Alex, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you don't remember the code or anything, if you go to JVA Streams, all one word, .gg, all the links are in there. Who left all these stumps here? I'm trying not to destroy my piles of wood. Where are you going, Joel? How are you navigating out of this one? We're going halfway around the map just to get to the sawmill because Joel put his trees in too tightly packed. Why am I sliding? What am I on? Or is it because we're going up the hill? It might be just going up the hill. Go on, gal. Go on. Oh, hell, I've still got the bloody, Oh, I've still got the friggin' things down. Thankfully, that crane arm can go through trees magically. I still had the supports down. What a tool. Like I say, I'm new to using the crane. I'm selling it, mate. I'm turning it into planks. Yeah, this one hasn't been used at all, mate. Considering how expensive this tractor is, we have not got our money's worth out of it yet. So if I can suddenly learn to use the crane, then I'm quids in. Because it's like a £500,000 tractor. I can't believe I nearly done a full... I could have got a bit more on that trailer. I nearly done a full trailer with a crane. Yeah, no, I'm making wood product for the museum and some constructibles. And then anything that isn't needed, I sell for profit. There might be some little bits there I can do by hand just to get them out of the way. Yeah. Of course I ran into the back of the trailer. Only I could hit that tiny little point. Oh, Joel, what you doing, man? I'd feel a lot of pressure learning new stuff on this game, guys, because you've got to remember, everything I do in this game, I'm doing in front of an audience, right? So whereas you might sit in your bedroom and learn how to do forestry or learn how a new machine works, I have to do it in front of an audience. And you get into a groove with this game where you kind of rinse and repeat. You're growing crops you've grown before, or you're doing livestock you've done before, and it all gets a bit comfortable. So every now and then I try and take myself out of that comfort zone. But it's hard, right, when you're streaming as a new player, because you're doing everything in front of people that know how to do it already, and you're working out as you go along. Any other little bits? Yeah. Keep bloody tripping over this log here. He's doing my head in. He's going to be seeing the shiny side of my chainsaw in a minute. So if you're new here, guys, I normally stream Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays. We're a chill community who use computer games as a way of escaping and distracting and switching off from whatever it is that you're dealing with in life. Which is why you get the chilled music, which is why you get the supportive conversation in chat. You can catch us on YouTube or Twitch. We were also live streaming on TikTok, but TikTok are doing TikTok things at the minute, so we're swerving that for now. You can still find all of our clips and highlights there, though, guys. And if you want the links, you can find them all there. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going, mate? Oh, I keep tripping over them bloody logs. I'm not sure I'll be able to pull that one out. I can try. Oh, I can. Awesome. I've never done forestry in the summer. It's quite a nice change. Oh, I was a bit over enthusiastic with that one. Every now and then you get one log. I swear it's like awkward on purpose. Yeah, lots of people in chat have been talking about the snow. We ain't getting any of that this time at Norfolk. We had snow over the last few days, but we ain't getting none of that this time. Sorry to hear about your journey though, mate. What's it doing? It was giving me the prompt I could pick it up, and then it was kind of computer saying no when I tried to. This is doing the same. There we go. I have to like pick up from the side. What about this one here? Lovely old job. Yeah, I could push them down the hill, but then they're gonna end up getting stuck behind that or whatever. Quite like loading in this game. I find it quite therapeutic. Just being a bit weird. Mind you, we've got long grass here. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Probably not. But because normally I put like a wood or a pine needle base down just to make it easier to see stumps and things. I had no intention of ever cutting the trees on this hill. That's supposed to be decorative to make it look like a forest, and then we hit the tree limit on the map. So I felt like I had no choice but to farm them. So it's not ideal doing it in long grass. Makes it a little bit harder. Any other tiddlers? You will. Don't know why it's doing that. Like, I'm trying to pick it up and it's trying to crouch. It's very weird. It's only doing it when I'm in the vicinity of another log. Take care, Stan, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you. Oh, you tit. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing, but I feel like I should give everyone a seizure warning. What was that? The only thing I could think of doing is jumping in a vehicle. But that was weird, wasn't it? There's something about these two logs here that are causing problems. Yeah, That's here, look, when I guess that's when you're trying to pick up the log you're standing on. I've not seen it before, though, Mark. I've not seen it before. I'm used to tripping over other logs and dropping it. Like that. But I'm not, yeah, I think it's when I'm standing on the log I'm trying to pick up. Which would make sense from a physics point of view, I guess. Any other littlers? If not, we'll grab the rest of this. What's this one here? Little nubbin. Yeah, it seems really weird working in the sunlight and the meadow rather than the dark and the wet. But we've got all our barley to plant in September, so we've got time to kill in August. So I thought I'd try and address our terrible financial situation. We've basically been bankrupt the last 2 or 3 months in the save. We started tonight minus 900 quid. But this is just all the investment in pigs and cows catching us up, right? Because you can't really get your money back on pigs for 2 years, cows for 3 years. Buying all the barn, the livestock, the feed, it's expensive. So that'll all come back. That'll all come good. Lorindra, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak and for sharing that, because I love hearing from the lurkers and that. So thank you for all the lurkers, guys. If anyone else is a sort of long-time lurker that wants to do the whole sharing of the stream streak so we can show appreciation, then feel free. I don't get audio alerts for those, so I don't always see them instantly. I'll keep an eye out. And I suppose I should do my thanks on YouTube to our top fans tonight. Hacky, Cool Runnings and Mog. Thank you for getting involved in chat, guys. Thank you for supporting people coming in and welcoming new people, etc. Excuse me. I wasn't expecting to be able to pick this many up by hand. I was just trying to clear the way a little bit before I got the crane out again, but we ended up nearly filling the trailer. I'll get one more on now. I don't want to push my luck. To be fair, these ones I could have put down here. I could have stacked them down there. Yeah, that's getting too high. Let's stack some of these down here. So this is our reserve. This is our savings account, essentially. So when it's like, I don't know, we need some money the next month. I haven't necessarily got time to do forestry. The point was, if we've got a wood store, we can just chuck it in the sawmill and off we go. You're going to be too heavy, aren't you? Yeah. Green giant. Oh Christ, I got it caught on the lip. What are you doing, man? Ba-da-da-da. Anywhere where there's piles, we'll leave them because we can actually, you might be able to stack them up and have another attempt with the old grabber. So it's not easy with the long grass because you miss some. I don't think I've ever processed so much wood in one go. Guys in Twitch, can you let Cryptic know how you share your watch stream, your streak, please? Because as a streamer, I don't see it like you guys do as viewers. So is anyone in Twitch you can guide Cryptic, please? That's a new feature. It's only been on a couple of weeks. Wasn't intentional, Lancashire, but I have a very big habit, as you probably already know, of saying stuff accidentally that sounds terrible. Thank you, LJ. Appreciate it, mate. Alright, get off the bloody log, Joel. You can't lift a log if you're bloody parked on it, can you? Absolute tit. I don't know where I'm trying to put this. I'm still too inexperienced to know where the good position is. All I know is I don't want to be near that tree because I will absolutely get caught up in it. There we go. Let's go for somewhere in the middle here and then it gives me options. Right, let's have another infuriating attempt. To be fair, I was pretty chilled about it last time. Hacky, mate, I gave you a shout out for being our top chatter on YouTube tonight. Just to reiterate, our top fans, Hacky's #1 on YouTube, Cool Runnings, and then Mog. Thanks, guys. I don't know how you acquire XP. I'm guessing your gift membership had a big thing to do with it. And I think it's how much you're involved in chat and stuff. But I want to try and do that because we recognise people on Twitch. I'm trying to get better at recognising people on YouTube. I've only been streaming on YouTube a couple of months, guys. This, anyway, I've streamed on YouTube years doing other things, but they were like talk shows and stuff. So yeah, still working out how I can thank you guys that are contributing the most. Thank you, Magic. George, I should be live tomorrow night as normal. Yeah, obviously this one's a bit of an extra one. I won't be able to stay on late tomorrow. I'll have to finish at like 11 on the dot. So I've got an 8 AM train on Saturday morning. But yeah, plan to be here tomorrow night as well, guys. But it will depend how well I pace myself at work tomorrow. Right, I've gone blank now. Come on, Joel. You were doing this just fine. There we go. So hard. Like, once I get on automatic, like, without thinking about it, this suddenly gets a lot easier. But at the minute, I'm having to think about every move, lift, rotation. But once I get on autopilot, we'll be flying. I have hope now. I have hope. This isn't like... It's frustrating, like, when that happens. But I'm not... I can see where I'm going with it. Whereas before, it felt hopeless. Like, look. I've put it in there clean, right? That's a start. That is an absolute start. And I'll take that. It's my son's birthday next week, so we're taking him. He wants to go to London for the day, going to the Science Museum. Amongst other places. This is absolutely progress. Look at this. There will be many times where I get it wrong, and it's going to take a long while to commit it to memory. But I can see where I'm going now. Can see where I'm going. Geordie lad, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. I don't suppose there's a work mode for this as well. Oh, there is, for frig's sake. Why weren't I using that? Why weren't I using that? What the hell, Joel? I didn't know that existed. I just thought with the forestry harvester you have it, so I thought, I wonder if you have it for the crane. Look at this. Why weren't I using work mode? Well, if I could do it bloody having to look through branches of trees from a distance, I can absolutely do it like this. Some sort of bloody simulator streamer now. Dude, go steady. I love it when people assume, especially on TikTok, they assume that you're a Sim streamer because you stream farm sims. It's like, no, mate, I never play Sims in my life. Zero interest in Sims. I just love this game. Work mode. Where have you been all my life? It's literally been under my nose the whole time. It's been under my nose the whole time. Look at this. That's what I love about you guys in chat as well. You let me work it out and then it feels so much more rewarding. Other communities would have been screaming like, why are you doing it this way? And it's so much more rewarding when you work that stuff out for yourself. Like I say constantly, I only get to play this game blind once, right? Once I know how to do stuff, FS28, FS32, whatever it looks like, that I'm going to know. So I'm really enjoying like working this out on my own. Steady, Joel, steady. Oh, look at that. Even give it a little nudge. This feels like one of my top 5 farm sim achievements. Not gonna lie. This is so much easier when you're doing it in this view. Oh my god. All that time when I didn't know if I was going away or towards the tractor or left it. It's suddenly very easy when you're in this view. It's almost like it was designed to be used this way, Joel. You absolutely know I would take it to that level as well, Dan, right? Like, look what I do with TMR and stuff. I can't do anything straightforward. Wrong way. I don't think I was ever supposed to get this good at the game. I was always supposed to be the village idiot of Farm Sim. I don't know what to do now. Now what do we do? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Can you reverse a dolly, Izzy? Of course you can. Is that my next challenge? Can I just at least try and get good at this first? Can I at least have this win before you lot break me down again? No worries, Daniel, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. I'm getting a lot of satisfaction out of it. I know I'm banging on, guys, but give me this, right? I've played this game having people basically laugh at me for the last year. Like, that has been my life, right? People mock me. People tell me it goes on the front, mate. And all them other things. And I've finally been able to do something. Not very well, but it's a start. I'm overstretching here. You can hear the creaking. It's a different Joel after the break. I discovered work mode, like the view mode. I suddenly thought about it. I was like, well, the forestry harvester has that view, which makes it so much easier. I wonder if this has a work... It's like work mode, and I don't know what it's called. Someone told me it was work mode once, and that's what I've always called it. I might be completely wrong. And then, yeah, life is so much easier. Life is so much easier. I think he is planned to release that tomorrow, Will. Sorry, what have I missed? Sorry, what have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, is there a new Saxon? Yes, it'll be out before the end of tomorrow, mate. It'll be out before the end of tomorrow. I recorded it a while ago, to be fair. However, I am desperately both going to need your help, guys, in the comments on that one, because it ends with a bit of an F-up. It ends with a bit of a disaster. And I'm going to need your help. Let's just say that. I'm going to need your help to decide which direction the series goes in. Second trailer loaded with the crane. I know I put some of them in by hand. I appreciate that. The next trailer load I'm doing entirely with the crane. We're freaking going for it now. We ain't messing about anymore. We ain't messing about. I could have got more in there. We ain't messing about anymore. Next week, reverse and dollies. But yeah, look out for it'll be hopefully by 4 o'clock tomorrow on the YouTube channel, guys. The new Saxlinghams episode. I was hoping, I've been waiting because they sort of lost traction a little bit. And I was worried about burning through the ones I've recorded. If they're not getting sort of seen. Because the trouble is how series work, right? They're like a wedge. Everyone watches the first episode. And then that's kind of your audience maximum audience you've got to work with. And then it tapers off. And I guess it probably tapered off quicker than I imagined it would. So I was a little bit worried about releasing them when the video before hadn't had like 200 views. But the trouble is, because of the sort of cliffhanger you'll see, that the next episode ends on, I kind of need community input before I can batch record a load more. Right, here we go. This entire trailer load, all by crane, guys. I can't believe how quickly this has progressed. I literally started tonight by saying, I'll do my usual. I'll try it for 10 minutes until I swear, and then I'll stop. That's the key, though, guys. If you have not done this, or you don't know how to do this, or you get angry like I do with it, you do it for a couple of minutes, and then you stop. And then you come back to it a couple of weeks later, or months, or whatever. And then, obviously, me doing that has meant, over time, some of it has sunk in, right? It doesn't help that I changed from steering wheel to farm stick. because muscle memory and all that. I'm now having to relearn everything with a controller. But my word, are we learning? This is the quickest I've ever progressed at anything in my life as a new skill. I used to like hacky, and then they just started a sentence with reverse and dollar isn't that difficult. Instant dislike. All the credit hacky had in the bank is just lost. I'm not even reading the rest of your message, hacky. If you start a sentence with reverse and dollies isn't that difficult, you lost me. Right. Now where are we going? Oh, look at me spin. Sorry, I'm a child. Is there any on this side? I don't think there is. No. So, fasten you up. Fold and move. Fold and move. Mr. X says 17 years and Dolly still annoy me. This has given me hope, though, guys. I know it's completely false, misguided hope. But this has given me hope because you all know a year ago, go back to January 2025, how infuriated I was trying to do this. And suddenly, like, my brain has suddenly said, you know what? All right, then. I guess you're not going to give up, so... What I would say, though, generally, guys, if you've been struggling with, like, I'm no expert, clearly. If you've been struggling with this, all the controls suddenly make sense when you're in this work view, he says as he just pushes that entire row of logs down the hill. But all of a sudden, all the controls where it didn't make sense, didn't feel natural, suddenly feel natural when you're in this view. So, that's the only way I can explain it. They're all rolling down the hill. It's fine, we'll get them later if we have to. No. I nearly pressed the wrong thing then. Okay. It'll be nice when I'm not having to feel like I'm physically straining to do the right thing. It'll be nice when my brain just sort of commits it to memory. Because I feel like I'm going to give myself another headache at this rate. But it'll be bloody worth it. Hell, I don't care if I start bleeding from the eyeballs. Now I can use a crane. I worry they're going to fly out of there in a minute. They're doing some weird jangling. That's because some of them, hang on. That's because some of them are fastened and some of them aren't. That's unfasten them. I made that mistake before. Do you remember that, guys, where I had something else on a trailer? And if you're loading on top of stuff that's fastened, the game has a habit of buckarooing it into next week. So it sounds counterproductive. You almost have to unfasten them and then redo it in a minute once you're finished loading. Like I know what the frick I'm talking about. The spin of the grapple and the grapping of the grapple is the same stick. That's why it spins when you grab. Not a Joel problem, but a Giant's problem. It's fine. You can blame me, mate. Many people do. Like I say, I found I was getting somewhere with my farm stick, but that's just not an option at the minute. So I'm glad I'm starting to get to grips with it with the controller. What are you doing? I'm going to go to bed tonight. My hands are going to be stuck like this. I'll wake up doing an impression of a crab in the morning. Do I dare nudge forward? Yeah, we'll nudge forward. Please don't say anything fell off then. It'll be fine. This might be a bit ambitious. We'll see what we get. Yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. No, Joel, what are you doing? Look at this, 3. By the power of Grayskull, we got bloody 3 on. I don't know who I am anymore, but I'm a man that apparently now uses a crane in Farm Sim. That's a different type of player. I've like joined a new club. Joined a new club. Yeah, I am biggin'. It'd be a lot bloody easier with a farm stick because you have the rotation with the farm stick. So the rotating of the grapple on the Xbox is obviously the same stick as the opening and closing, right? On the farm stick, obviously you've got that extra axis. Makes a world of difference. No bloody stop me now. Next week, dollies. I don't mean parting. Oh, Christ, that's a joke within a joke there. Let's leave that. No, 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 no. Gonna lose him. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes, to make an omelette, you got to crack a few eggs. Spent the entirety of my freaking middle school and high school having people singing Jolene to me. Tell you, if I carry on this, I'm going to have my own Discovery Channel show. See if I can just sort this one out. Oh no, we've still got some there. Where's that one here? Here we are. We're not going to do it by hand, because I said I wouldn't. We're going to put it with the others to pick up, unless you're just somehow locked in there. You somehow locked in? Yeah. You're doing some weird things, mate. Get out of here. Do-do-do-do. Next week, you'd have forgotten everything. Yep. 100%. 100%. I wonder what it's like to have a community that has genuine belief in you. Rather than constantly reminding you that you're going to come crashing down. Or as soon as I achieve one thing, Izzy's reminding me about my complete inability to do dollies in the game. Like, It must be so nice to have a community that believes in you. That wants to see you do well. We go. No, come on, Joel. You cocked that all up. You tried to rush it. Don't rush it. Welcome in, Miles. How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. I don't know who I am, but I'm using a crane. And I haven't put the wood through my back windshield yet. To be fair, Magic, I've got a lot of work to do before I shake a reputation. Alright, I've got to remember to unfasten these, because like I say, for whatever reason, when you're loading on top of the tension belts, the game just does not like it. See how when you take them off, it just lets everything settle. I don't know why it does it, but it does. I could sign up Wood King for you if you like, mate. King of the logs. There's farm sim players, and then there's farm sim players that use cranes. Can you? I'm going to be insufferable for the next week. Just to warn you. I'll get out of my system and then I'll be fine. I'm going to be like in the car park at Lama rolling a fag, and I'm like going to be like, yeah, I am. What are you running? Yeah, I use the old crane. What are you running? Oh, I chainsaw do it by hand. Oh, you're one of them, are you? Well, stick at it, mate. You might get there one day. Don't you remember what Joel used to be like before he started being able to use a crane in Farm Sim? Now he's just a turd. He's got like subscriber-only chat set on his stream. Yes, it is, Miles. It is, mate. It is. Yeah. I remember I used to do it all by hand too. Stick at it, son. You'll get there one day. Whatever happened to that Joel guy? Well, he learned to use a crane in Farm Sim, and now he's on Kick. Don't know what he's doing, but last time he was sitting in a hot tub with an OnlyFans. Only cranes. Only cranes. The Farm Sim community for real. But if you're new here, this is all sarcasm. I'd like to point out I'm probably the worst person streaming Farm Sim you will find tonight. Yeah, join my exclusive multiplayer server, Only Cranes. You have to have a test. I set you up on an obstacle course before you're allowed to join. Be like one of them police motorcycle things you see the Americans doing when they're weaving in and out of the cones. Yeah, no, I don't actually take the test, Dan. I'm that stupid. Right, guys, this is officially This is officially our first trailer load that has been done without me putting anything in by hand. Like, that feels like, joking aside, that feels like a milestone. That is my first trailer load where I didn't put any of it in by hand. I know it shows. I know it's horrific. I know it looks terrible. But it's progress. And there's a lot of progress in half an hour, really. So I'll take that. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. I realised I was in trouble when I was harvesting them trees. I thought, Christ, I bit off more than I could chew. There's a lot of logs on the floor. Like, it was only a couple of months ago I learned to reverse. I'd have never had that trailer storage unit a couple of months ago. Progress. Tree stump. What do you think I am, the bloody Hulk? I can't carry him, LJ. But that was what I used to do, right? I'd chop them all up into tiny little lumps. And I paid $500,000 for this lorry. Or lorry tractor, Jesus. It's nice that I'm finally able to use it. Only cranes. Not your best start, Joel, was it? Got a bit lazy with that one. Go update the CV. When I first started my TikTok account, the bio used to be plays farm sim badly. I'd have had to get rid of that. I'd have to put it plays farm sim mildly badly now. I'm still having to think about this way too much, though. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Hopefully I can get better though and make it, joking aside, do like some proper decent stacking. Because at the minute, the goal is just getting them in the trailer without them falling out, right? That's like basics. It'd be nice to get them so they're really neat. I'd get a lot of satisfaction out of that, but I'm a long way off that. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know what's happened here. Yeah, you're right, Dan. At the minute, I'm just picking them up, right? I'm not applying any logic. But hopefully, as I progress, what has gone on here? Hopefully, as I progress, I start thinking a bit more about what I'm doing in terms of, like you say, put the big ones on first. Because at the minute, that's not even crossed my mind. That's not even crossed my mind. Ryan says, want me to put in a good word for you when you apply for your crane operator at the port. It's bad enough that there's people asking me to come to the farm and film in their tractors. Absolute lunatics. Could you imagine me in a... No. Plus, I imagine they're quite high up, aren't they? Ryan, I'm scared of heights, mate. Hang on, I've lost the wheels have fell off now. Let's refocus, Joel. Refocus. Become one with the crane. I just got to learn about the actual stacker now, because now I can kind of operate the crane rudimentarily. Rudimentary? I don't know, who freaking knows what I'm trying to say. It's now like, right, how do I actually stack properly? Again, typical Joel, never satisfied. I've achieved one thing, and now I'm all instantly criticising myself and trying to do it better. It's all going a bit wrong, this one. Maybe I'm getting tired. Crane operator fatigue. What we got? What we got around here? They're a bit far down, them ones, but I'll try. We could be tumbling down the hillside in a minute. To be fair, there ain't a better tractor to tumble down the hillside in. That feels fairly robust. The further I get away from the tractor, the more I lose my, like, autopilot in terms of doing it, if that makes sense. Decent pick that. Oh, I'm going to lose some. Gutted. I say, ain't going to win any beauty contests, is it? But it's a start. Let's try and get this down this side. Let's try and do this a bit more logically. So I don't know what the frick I'm doing. If I try and put him there. That makes sense. Could have brought him forward a bit. Do I try and be clever and bring him forward a bit? Playing too fast and loose, Joel. Oh, made me sweat. I think it's a 2-minute walk up the steps. Nope. Steel beams, and if you drop, they'll fall in the water. I know someone who works at a mobile crane place, the ones that transform to trucks. How about that? Nope. I'm fine in things. I'm fine in airplanes, that sort of stuff. As ladders and being outside, I'm not good with. I'm from a family of builders, and I was forced to go up far too many roofs as a kid. Back in the early 90s when there was no such thing as health and safety. And it ruined me. Right, we need to move here. We'll come back for that bit we're now about to park on top of. Don't know how that one fell out. I've got it closed as far as it'll close, and it fell out. There we go. It's almost like if you only got one or two, it's actually easier to lose them. Look, let's try that again. Hang on, I might have spotted something there. Because it only closes so far, you kind of need several logs to keep it secure. I wonder if I'm doing it wrong, how I'm going down to grab them. Man, my brain hurts. I'm now going to push them all down the pissing hill, aren't I? They're almost like more secure the more I've got. Just don't lump into the trailer, Joel. It's not pretty, but get yourself down the arcade, you'll empty it. Yeah, don't tell my son that, he'll have expectations. Welcome back in though, William. Hope you're good, mate. Oh, I can't, like... I need to get better at getting under him. Let's have a look. I think it's because I'm not level. I think it's a bit like when I lift pallets badly. Because I'm not flush. Like that should be perfect. Yeah. It's okay. It's me being lazy then. Because look how much more that claw closes up now. So when I'm not getting the claw flush to the ground to, you know, say one side is hitting the ground or whatever. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Learning. I'll just grab some little ones, really, because the trailer's getting full now, and these big ones can go on the bottom next time. There we go. That's perfect. I already know that that's going to be perfect, he says. It doesn't help that that stick, as Hacky was saying, on a controller, the swivel and the grab is on the same stick. So you're trying to grab it, and just as you're going to grab it, it turns if you're not like really precise with your thumb, which we all know the state of my hands. I can't be. Oh no, let's see if we can save that. This might be a good little test for me. Yeah. All right, I nearly caused more damage, but still. Still. And the reason I'm talking through it, by the way, guys, isn't because I'm trying to be like some expert or anything, because I'm really not. It's for anyone who's watching, who's always put off trying this, like I put off trying it for so long. Because if it helps them give it a go, then that feels like a good thing. I just got to get better at stacking now. I'm pretty much there with the crane. I just got to get better at stacking. Oh God, see, look, this is terrible. Put it on the other side. See if I can come in from here. I'm going to be seeing logs in my sleep. Bollocks. Right, I think that's probably enough. That's probably enough on there. Let me just sort that one out that's hanging out. I think you spoke too soon, Chadders, mate. But considering I've only just started doing it tonight, I'll take it. You gonna get out of there, you piece of... Tell you what. I'm not having you destroy the whole trailer load. Oh, I can tell I'm concentrating because I'm stiff. I haven't been moving enough. Think cry. Thank you, Ryan. I don't know what route I'm trying to take here. This could end in tears. We might have to cut our way out of here. What was I thinking here? It's alright, we'll brute force it. Brute force and ignorance. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Of all the stuff you've done tonight, Joel, and then you ruin it with that illogical move. The freak was I thinking? I know I can just cut it down. I'm just having a moment of being angry at myself. Like, I'm well aware I can just cut it down. I just don't know why I thought it was a good idea to try and drive through the forest. I just let myself down. I literally just let myself down. Oh, excuse me. That can sit there. Yippee-ki-yaying it down the hill. To hell with the piles of wood. Oh no, what am I stuck on? How did I manage to wedge myself into a log? Cause I'm a free bird. That was going to be so much more epic coming down that hill than it turned out to be. There was going to be like airtime and everything. There's going to be airtime and everything. Never mind. In my head, the Freebird solo was playing. I'm careering down the hill. All four wheels of the tractor off the ground. Never mind. Are you really, Izzy? Izzy's cutting me down tonight. Cutting me down. Quicker than I cut down these trees. Right, this time I want to try loading with a bit more logic. I know that sounds impossible for me. And it's not going to be easy because we've got a bloody tree here. Maybe we cut him down. Need to kind of be here so he falls that way though. Timber. Oh, for I just. Why did I allow myself for like half an hour there to think I know what I was doing in this game? Like, for half an hour there, I was happy. I felt comfortable playing this game that I've put hours into in front of an audience. Finally, I felt comfortable. I felt at one with myself. And then I do stupid shit like that. I just don't... I don't understand me. I don't understand me. It's the story of my life. I constantly let myself down. Talk about going from hero to zero. Don't think I was ever hero, but you know what I mean. Who was it who said this tractor looked too clean? I'm doing my very level best at destroying it. I think I can get them branches because they're in the tractor. Just let myself down continuously. Oh, we got a loosey goosey on there. Welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're well. Not ideal putting these in first, but I'm sick of the sight of it, so it needs to get out of my way, and then we can start using the crane. That was the other bit around here, weren't it? Yeah. This song has no idea what it is. This song literally has no idea what it is. It doesn't know if it's like jazz, R&B, some country guitar club thing. Yeah, I had lots of people in tonight talking about Scotland and the snow, mate. Nothing down here, thankfully. We had snow last week, but not this one. Take care, Rich, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for joining us. For those of you on YouTube, a reminder that I'm hoping to get a new Saxlingham series video out tomorrow. That's not a bad thing, Ryan. It's not a bad thing. Embrace it, mate. Embrace it. Right. I hate that habit it has of spinning just as you're about to pick them up. I don't know about that, but it's a start, innit? It's a start. I just need to make sure I start tomorrow's stream doing it, because then I can lock it in. I'm going to go blind on this one. We're going to go blind. What we got? Whee! Feel like I've earned my keep tonight. There's a lot of concentration going on here. Like, I can tell by how stiff my back is that I've been tense. Probably because I'm conscious of like having to duck Izzy's snipes if I make a mistake. But now I can tell, like, do you know what I mean? Like, my back is stiff and my shoulders are stiff. So I've obviously been concentrating. I can't upgrade my YouTube or Twitch subscription. Can you tell me if there's some sort of reason? I don't know about if you can upgrade it halfway through. I think you can, Lace. I'm pretty sure you can on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you can on YouTube, because I'm sure I've seen people go from the farmhand to the contractor one. I don't know about Twitch, though. I've never tried upgrading a sub, mid-sub, to a different tier. So I don't know how that would work. Why am I trying to do this blind? Like, it's mad, Joel. What are you doing? Get out of there. That doesn't help either. Can maybe try them, though. Let's try this view. We haven't done this view yet. Go full sim mode. Is that the way it turns? So, like as Hacky was saying, because the thumbstick, the rotation and the grab is on the same thumbstick, it's got that horrible habit of spinning just as you go to grab it, unless you keep your thumb like perfectly still. You have to almost counter it. You have to almost lean it one way to counter it. Oh. Still suffering from that paracetamol packet going under my fingernail. I might lose my hand. Are they too far away? They're literally in the next town, but we'll try it. We're getting confident now. Hell, she's creaking. I love that it makes that creaking sound effect when it's at the end of its reach. That's awesome. I'd find a way, Dan. I'd find a way. Do you know the worst thing I ever had, right? I was in rugby pre-season training once. And I got tackled and I went down onto the ground. And I got up. And I had like a scratchy eye. That's all I could explain it. The next day at work, every time I blinked, it was like a needle going into my eye. And I couldn't work out what was going on. Kept going to the bathroom. Couldn't look. Couldn't see anything. Couldn't see anything. 3 days that went on. 3 days of every time I blinked, that was like someone scratching my eyeball with a cocktail stick. And I finally caught it in the light. And there was a thistle spine, whatever you want to call it, just on the inside of my bottom eyelid. So when I got tackled, my face got obviously put into the dirt. Into this, you know them flat ones you get in your lawn? Obviously, it was something like that, right? That's all I can imagine. And it somehow went into the soft part, the wet part of your eye, of my eyelid. So every time I blinked, it was scratching my eyeball. And I went to hospital like a couple of years later for an eye issue, separate eye issue. And they actually found scarring on my eyeball from it. Like 3 bloody days I was blinking with that thing in there. And I had no idea. Because every time I looked in the mirror, I couldn't see nothing. And then I just happened to catch it right in the light. And then I had to get a pair of tweezers and pull it out. It was bloody horrible. The most random injury ever. Oh, some amazing adaptive technology about now, Dan. It's awesome. I'm sorry this has ended up being like the crane stream, but I kind of felt I needed to keep going with it once I started to get the hang of it. And I know there's a long way to go. It's been very chill. Who would have thought doing crane work as a novice would be so relaxing? Like every time I've done this in the past, I've nearly rage quit. So here, look, when I do that, I need to readjust it. Almost let it go. And get better on it. Because if not, you end up having problems later. So yeah, again, not good enough. Come off it. Yeah, I have to have the ink in the eye. That's how they see all the scratches in it. You ever had the clamps on your eye where they basically pop your eyeball out? It's freaking horrible. Had that done twice. My wife was watching the second time and, like, she's a nurse. Not a lot really phases her. I don't think she enjoyed seeing me looking like a bloody skeleton. Don't slip off. Oh, it's because I haven't done the belts. There we go. I say, you've got to unfasten them belts when you load. Because it just doesn't like it at all. So what did we learn tonight, guys? That any idiot can use forestry machinery in Farm Sim if they practice. And we're finally getting our £500,000 worth out of this tractor. When I first bought it, I can't remember who it was in chat was having a hernia over it because I bought it and I wasn't even using the cride. I was like, yeah, but it's a beast. I want it. I'll work out how I'm going to use it later. I think that's probably enough, innit? Because they're slipping out the back there because we're on a hill. Quit while you're ahead, Joel. No worries, mate. No worries. Take care, won't you? Be safe. I'm finishing up in a minute anyway, but yeah, take care, fella. See this trailer here, guys? I loaded that. I know it looks like it before you make the obvious joke. Hell, man, we nearly filled the sawmill up. We're less than 5,000. I don't know why wood's measured in litres in this game, but 5,000 litres away from filling the sawmill up. I don't care if it's not pretty. Don't know what I'm trying to do here. Let's have a reset, Joel. Let's reverse that here. Need to remember to finish this because we're not only got to get rid of the stumps, we've got to replant ideally. But that's quite good doing it on there because on that hillside it's not really affecting this, but it'll give us more room down here to seed in our main forestry operation. But yeah, decent progress that. Decent progress. Pleased with that. I have one last thing I want to try before we close off until tomorrow. Can you remind me, guys, I've done no field work today. I don't think I've got anything to do, but there might be some rolling or something that needs doing or spraying. But I've done no field work at all. But we've had fun, haven't we? No worries, Cryptic. I had a water pump do that the other week. Every time we tried to use the heating, the the trip would go. Tell you what, them VIP badges, Ryan, they can be removed as quickly as they're given. Started to realise I made a mistake. Ain't there always, mate? Adulting's hard. Adulting's hard. Right, you bastards. Dolly trailer. I have no idea. I don't even know where you'd start. How do you stop at jackknifing, like, constantly? How do you stop at jackknifing constantly? Look, how do you stop that? This is like Farm Sim Final Boss. Reversing the dolly trailers. Farm Sim Final Boss, I swear. Hello. 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 Lost it. Lost it. Piece of crap. If I look from the top down, all right. It's just a snaky piece of poo, isn't it? Blackwater, thank you very much for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, everyone says attach it to the front of the tractor. I've had that all the time on TikTok, but that's just cheating, isn't it? That's not real. I don't see the Arctics and that going past me in the real world with it on the front of the bloody tractor. And you all know what will happen. As soon as I put it on the front, chat's going to be full of bloody idiots. Goes on the back, mate. Goes on the back. It's weird, isn't it? It's like you think you've got it and then it's gone. You think you've got it and it's gone. Tomorrow's night stream. No, you better believe, Ryan, this is tomorrow night's stream. Until I get it. If you lot are going to keep taking the piss out of my inability to reverse a dolly in this game, then you can sit down and buckle up and deal with 4 hours of me. And you better believe I'll bloody do it for 4 hours. I'll bring a flask. I'll have a bottle under the desk to pee in. And we ain't stopping until we get it. And that's all on you lot. But I hope you're happy. All the regulars will be coming in for the usual slot tomorrow night, saying, what the frig's going on? So blame the Thursday crew. They caused this. They caused it. Izzy's down. Izzy's getting snacks in. Oh, you better believe if you're gonna keep picking out that a blind spot in my skill set, there's a lot of them. Then, yeah, you're gonna suffer. No one talk. No one say anything. No one says a bloody word. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. I thought I was learning then. It goes so quickly. goes so quickly. 100% is he. I've lost it now. There was something happening there for a second. I started to understand what was going on. And I lost it. We will absolutely master this though. Do you reckon that's like the magic circle, right? If you're a streamer and you suddenly work out how to reverse a dolly, suddenly stuff happens, doors open. I'll get some like gold like business card in the post. You get invited to some like secret circle. You get a golden giant's plaque for your wall. Anyway, I've got to go to bed, guys. I can't sit here doing this all night. But that's what we're going to do tomorrow. That's what we're going to do tomorrow, and that's all you lot's fault. Every single one of you on chat tonight, when I was having my little win, my little success of using a crane, which I thought was quite good for half an hour or 1 hour's progress. Every single one of you that pointed out that I couldn't also reverse a dolly whilst I'm trying to celebrate that win, it's on you tomorrow night. Absolutely on you tomorrow night. Right, guys, have a good evening. I hope you enjoyed the extra one tonight. I know I had a lot of fun. Definite progress. Even if you don't let me celebrate the win. And I will see you tomorrow night, guys, all being well, providing I don't burn out and I pace myself at work tomorrow. Keep an eye out on YouTube, guys, for where you will be able to see, hopefully, a new Saxling Hams save tomorrow, episode series, whatever you want to call it. Until then, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Take care. Wrap up if you're affected by the storm. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Bye-bye.